Alright. Think we're live. Um, we're on kick. We're not live on YouTube. Okay. Um, okay, YouTube is weird. Um, okay, sweet. We are live on YouTube. Let's close some stuff down. Okay, ready to roll. Just doing some tangle route for the favor. And trying to get to 5k favor before I TR on Friday. So I am at 4126. So 900-ish to go in 2 days. I've been messing around with my audio setting, which is why I haven't been live. So hopefully this comes through clear. If not, let me know. And I'll try and fix it.
The air smells foul here. Tacticians may be in these cabins.
Brackout's currently running a raffle. Hopefully I'll win the 100 point code. Looks like I didn't win the first one. See if I win the second.
Clark's orders to his men from a sheet of papers. Seeing you, he stows them away and attacks.
Totally forgot to pick up the troop roster. Oh well. I'll go back for it.
The hobgoblin tactician looks up, studying a map of papers, sees you, and draws his swords with a snarl.
Right, don't forget to pick up the patrol map. And then go back for the troop roster. That I forgot the first time round. Oh, no luck on the Brack raffles. I didn't win either of them. Oh well.
The hobgoblins here do not seem hostile. In fact, their chief beckons you closer. You have found the mouth of Splinter Skull. The shouts of hobgoblins
Just
echo
doing
from within.
quick elite runs. for the favor.
You're really good at this.
I wish they would turn the Reaper back on for these quests. They originally turned it off because there was some issues with this quest when Reapers first came about. I think it was the Fear Reapers were populating in inaccessible areas and killing the whole party. But since they've restricted the Fear dot, I don't think that should be an issue anymore. So I think they should reinstate Reaper on these. And I know they're really quick quests, but I don't see any reason not to allow Reaper, because we've got other short quests in the game. For that matter, they should also
The stench of the spider tunnels is
put
stronger
the
than
Threnor sides into
whatever
the
dwells
journal and make them worth favor. Because again, while they're short, you know, they shouldn't be treated like any other quest. It's content after all, and a lot of people don't even know about them. Make sure I'm still going the right way. Yeah, ran straight past it.
The bilious stench is stronger down this tunnel, and you hear a
You used to be able
ponderous
to
bell shaking in the caves beyond.
kill all the eggs and then
Spider in this cave is
run out the room, and Whisper Doom would
surrounded by gleaming insects.
leash back to
Behold,
her
Whisper Doom
to this room, but they stopped that for some reason, and Whisper Doom will now follow you all around the map. So it can be you're doing this at level. It can be challenging to recall out.
I can't believe we did it.
That's not an issue for me at my level though.
The hobgoblins here do not seem hostile. In fact, their chief beckons you closer.
Okay, next one. Is that 3 done?
You have found the mouth of Splinter Skull. The shouts of hobgoblins echo from within.
Noob's complaining that he can't get on DDO stream,
Visible is a message. Seek the spider caves.
saying it's because of his accent. It's probably not true, but it's still funny.
A massive, well-armed hobgoblin. One of Yartage's hand-picked avengers catches sight of you and snarls with rage.
Amazing.
drawn in the dust on the floor, partly erased by the passage of
To be
many
honest,
feet.
I've not applied for a DDO stream. Probably won't.
The last of Yarkich's Avengers lies dead. An arrow is drawn in the dust on the floor, almost completely obscured. It points to the side passage.
How did that even happen?
You found it. The key to Splinter Skull's inner stronghold.
It's interesting there. I would have thought New would have been at a level where
Oh, is it
you
a
would have got
secret
in.
door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that. Oh, neat.
That's funny. Bracket's been raided. Oh, nice. I got the haste version of Boots of Speed. Those are extremely rare. Pulled them on stream. Sweet. Ah, I still haven't finished. I need to get back into the stronghold.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The door remains locked, but your party has reached the inner stronghold. Ahead lies a sturdy, fortified door. From the other side, you hear moving water. This must be the way to the inner stronghold. There are no controls on this side of the drawbridge. You must find a way to activate the lever on the far side of the chasm. The hobgoblin here
Nearly
glances
done with,
around furtively, then beckons you
kangaroo.
closer. The hobgoblins here do not seem hostile. In fact, their chief beckons you closer.
Wow.
Fortune favors the bold.
I guess nobody's coming.
You have found the mouth of Splinter Skull. The shouts of hobgoblins echo from within.
Oh well. Hopefully somebody will pop in and tell me if my sound works.
You're really good at this. Down they go!
Not all of Whisperdoom's offspring are destroyed after all. Zulkash must have been breeding these freaks with his magic. Destroy them!
Nice one!
I should just sing to myself to see if the audio is working when I watch the VOD back.
Hear hobgoblin voices beyond the stronghold.
I have a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee, big ones, fat ones, some as big as shed. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty little bubbles in the air. Don't worry folks, I'm not going crazy, I'm just testing the sound. They fly so high, never reach the sky, then they just fade and die. I don't actually know the lyrics, I'm just going off memory.
The magical field in the room beyond is no more. The flesh render that was bound there before is gone.
Someone please come in to my stream.
And you hear hobgoblin
I'm
voices
going a
chanting,
little crazy on my
far
own.
down the hallway.
I need a voice changer like Nimbind and start doing around the world. T-Pain. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Oh dear me. It's getting too late. The silence is deafening.
This doorway radiates magic and danger. Perhaps the hieroglyphs around it hint at a way through.
Do do dee doopy 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 doo. Dee doopy 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 dum dum. That should be open now. Voodoo went live. Ah, yeah, he's bowling.
A deep, sonorous voice echoes deep
That's
within
right,
this
Voodoo's
chamber.
bowling tonight.
Atop the dais stands the Splinter Skull totem, shining like the fires of Fernia. Zulkash dies with the Devourer's name on his lips. As he falls, a key and a sheaf of notes spill from his robes. The Splinter Skull totem collapses into rubble. You feel the Fane's aura of
I
evil
might check him out.
away.
Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I'm finished this quest.
The hobgoblins here do not seem hostile. In fact, their chief beckons you closer. You have found the mouth of Splinter Skull. The shouts of hobgoblins echo from within.
So, what should we talk about? I wonder if my sound is working. Can anyone tell me if my sound is working? Yeah, I'm going mad 'cause I'm talking to myself and nobody's in here. La 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 la. It's alright, nobody sees me going crazy. Nobody watch me or watch the VODs, so it's okay that I've got a little crazy. Doopy doopy doo. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way, 'cause I'm going slightly crazy.
Through the smoky haze, you watch the Rouge collapses in bloody heat.
Oops. I don't think I'm in danger of dying. It's Tangled. So, for all my lovely listeners, you just come to hear my sultry voice, my Barry Manilow voice.
Your party has reached the inner strong. You hear hobgoblin voices beyond the
I meant
stronghold
Barry
door.
White. Barry Manilow is totally different. I can't get as low as Barry White, so Barry Manilow is probably better. Do do do. Come on and do the conga. Ooh ooh ooh. Do 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 do. Should play some music. How do I play music without getting copyright striked? That is the question. Or should I just do it anyway?
This door is locked but unbarred. With the right key, it should
Come on
open.
and do the conga. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
An ogre glowers at you, nostrils flared with rage. Gnarl drops a key as he crumples to the floor.
This is the last quest on Tangleroot Chain. After this, I'll have to think of something else to do. I'll do Borderlands. A ton of quests out there for favour. Might even pick up a few bits of leveling gear. Who knows? Oh, come on. My strength is too low to use it. Really?
Thunderous howl splits the air. You have found Warmaster Crew. Crew falls, something small and metal clatters to the ground.
Huh. Oh well.
Flames leap high from braziers in this grand chamber. You have found the heart of Splinter Skull, Chief Yarkuch's throne room. He raised Yarkuch's eyes as he sags to the ground. The chieftain of Splinter Skull is slain.
It's okay, Bracket. At least let me know if you can hear me. Ah, sweet. What about game audio? Is it coming through? Not that it's very loud at the minute anyway.
The hobgoblins here do not seem hostile. In fact, their chief...
Yeah.
I can't believe we did it!
Probably heard. Did you hear any of that? Turning in the quest. Yeah, let's fix that. Oh, Actually, I'll audio output capture. Now that's on maximum there, so I'll just turn it up in game. I'll double the volume. See what that sounds like. Thanks for the follow, Breakout. No worries. You know, it should cost you bits for getting to raid me, but I'll let you off this one time. Thanks for the large kitty. Well, you know. I won't bother talking because everybody that's in streams watching an ad. Welcome back. I said thanks for the kitty kaiju. So, yeah. I was talking to you while the ad was running and then I saw your message. But it's all good. I'm gonna watch some Voodoo Spice Bowl. Yeah. Well, you can always sub, you know, or get Turbo. I don't think Turbo's worth the money, but mind you, I suppose you'd probably rarely watch me because we stream at similar times. But I think Voodoo's going to suck up all my viewership, even though he's doing a real live stream at the moment. Yeah. So have you got a beef with Turbo then? Doesn't pay you out enough. Yeah, I've made more money this month than I have any other month. So even if Turbo's only giving me like 10 pence of it. So, gonna do Borderlands for some favour. Oh, looks like I've picked up all the quests. Oh, it looks like I've run all the quests. When did I do that? Yeah, fair point. Yeah, because if there wasn't Turbo, then they'd have to subscribe to not get the ads. So yeah, it's directly taking away from streamers' revenue, I guess. Have you tried streaming on other platforms like, say, Kick or YouTube? And it's hard enough to get DDO started on Twitch, let alone some of the smaller platforms. Okay, so Borderlands is out. What else shall I do? Let's sort by patron. Not going to do TOEE because probably do that for tomorrow. Oh, I can do the Stardust chain. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. When I think I got it figured out, I managed to break something, so I'm not doing too great. But yeah, I haven't even got what they call custom cheers sorted out yet. So that's how much behind I am. I see you and Noob and Voodoo and Nimvind and literally every other streamer having custom cheers, and I can't get them to work. Let's see, where am I going? Underneath. And Voodoo refuses to show me because he goes, no, because there's a new way of doing it now, and I haven't switched over. Tell me about it. I've got a graphics card that is dying. It's a powerful old machine, but it's an old machine. I have to be very careful what I'm running on it. I tried streaming Diablo 4 and it died. So yeah, it can handle DDO because it's an old game, but it's anything with the graphic settings cranked up, it can't handle. I know, so I'm going to Saradusk. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to replace my PC.
That sounds amazing!
I'm not liking the sound of that. I don't think I make enough to cover it.
In the hollow to the north waits Ruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
But yeah, Voodoo was saying he doesn't use the inbuilt Twitch app. I don't know what he does. He says Nimbin switched over to the Twitch app, but not him.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine.
I've got to make £6.20 a month. Now why am I trying to go on Reaper? I mean, I made, what, $30 this month? But that's only because it was the month I became a affiliate. I don't know how many will bother to continue their subscription once they're no longer founder badges up for grabs.
Through the door, you hear a rough voice.
Keeping away from the monthly subscriptions for now.
A key clatters to the floor.
He makes enough that he might pay for a subscription. Like you.
You have the sense of fabulous depths. Fall into this chasm is certain death. You see movement in one of the cells ahead.
There's several ways to do it, I just haven't figured out. Yeah, there's still a minimum payout. I haven't had a payout yet.
Oh, neat.
The gate is shut and bolted from within. It's meant to keep ogres out.
I don't actually know what the minimum is, but I know I haven't reached it yet.
Achkar runs out of his cell and disappears down the hall.
Ah, $50. Okay. Yeah, haven't reached it yet.
The lift here leads down to a long abandoned mine.
I mean, if I got raided today, I might have made $2 in ad money. You robbed me of $2.
By the wretched smell, these ogres must have recently dined on the flesh of fallen adventurers. In the hollow to the north waits Bruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
It's worse than working minimum wage. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the commitment to do it. The one thing I've got is times because I don't work, so maybe eventually I'll fall into the groove. But yeah, I haven't even started a schedule.
Down
The
they
tension in the
go.
mine is greater than before.
My sleep pattern's
The
all
ogres
over the
are
place.
ready for you this time.
Don't need to go that way anymore.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
This door stands open. It doesn't take a Kalash to
I'm
sense
fully
that the ogres
disabled
want
and
you to win.
not able to work. Hence the wheelie average. It's literally me in a wheelchair.
The air shimmers with heat from the machine
applied for
You hear
help to
shuffling
work,
from the ledges
and
above.
they basically said, no, you're too disabled to work. Not giving you universal credit. Sorry, not giving you job seekers.
The key hits the sound of faint, brutish laughter comes from beyond the locked door.
And I don't get universal credit
Lord Bruce
either,
glowers at you from his throne
because I
in the
don't
room to
qualify.
the east.
So that's a bummer.
A roar of rage, the reek of rotting meat. Trolls. There are trolls here.
I get
Trolls are dead, but their presence here
what is it,
troubles
pip,
you.
but I don't
Bruku
get
must hear of this.
universal credit. I only pip and I get ESA. But as soon as they switch that over to universal credit,
Isn't this the best
I'll
part of
lose that.
adventuring?
Basically anything that's not what are they called? I've forgotten the word for it now. But yeah, basically because I've got from a little bit of savings in my account, so I don't qualify for universal credit. Even though the savings is less than my mortgage, which I still have to pay.
Flesh of fallen adventurers. In the hollow to the north waits Ruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
Oh yeah, living off beans. Yeah, it's a silly system. It should be net savings, you know, savings minus debt, but it's not. It's savings. So yeah. I've got to somehow find £1,000 a month for my mortgage. Nice. I do like beans. I was kind of joking when I was saying living off beans, but yeah.
Is a tunnel leading to the top of the hill, where a ruined temple
Go for the Heinz beans with the little
stench of
sausages.
Trolls wafts from within.
Yeah, not gonna go like what is it? Aldi's beans? No. Still buying the premium stuff. I'm sure someday I'll be buying the Aldi stuff. Or the little stuff. I tried to skip 2 quests there. Because I wasn't thinking on autopilot.
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Ogre clan, driven out by trolls.
So what's your story? I mean, I saw your skin, and that didn't look
You have come to the den
particularly
of the Grey
pleasant.
Moon tribe. Signs of struggle are everywhere. The stink of trolls thickens the air.
to have to deal with.
You hear heavy breathing and guttural
If you don't mind me asking.
Leaders of the Ogre collaborators are ahead.
Yeah.
Your eyes begin to water. The reek of trolls.
Don't think
might
I've
make
ever
you
tried
retch.
Branston, to be honest. Beans. I know you were discussing them the other day, that Heinz are sweeter and Branston has a
With a
tang,
bellow
but
of
I don't
mindless
think I've
rage,
actually had them
Hammer Fist
myself.
crashes to the floor.
Way to read objectives. To kill the trolls. And I can't figure out how to turn off that grab tap message. It was something I was playing with, and I've deleted the command,
Nice one.
but it still auto plays. I might just have to remove Steam elements from my chat to get rid of it. Which is a shame, because all I want to do is get rid of the grab tap message. Okay, I've got turned around now. Let's go this way and kill all the trolls that we missed. Oh, nice. That sounds very pleasant. Me, I've just got a dodgy spine. Unfortunately, this spine controls everything, so I've got so many symptoms. It's ridiculous.
Fortune favors the bold.
My earliest symptom was they claimed it was RSI.
Grey Moon's honor is avenged.
And obviously, in hindsight, it wasn't. It was my spine causing problems with the nerves. But yeah,
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Ogre clan, driven out by trolls.
yeah, I know what going to the loo frequently is like. I was debating whether to tell you a story or not.
Elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
But no, I think I'll think it's not Twitch safe.
The overgrown jungle does its best.
Let's just say it involves me accidentally exposing myself on camera. I've taken the VOD down, but yeah, it happened when in fact I raided you. It was this week.
Ruku was right.
I raided you.
You didn't kill them all the first time.
And oh no, it was last week. Was it last Friday? And forgot to stop streaming afterwards. And yeah, camera was carrying on capturing. My channel was live. Yep. Exposed myself on camera. Taking the VODs down though. Before I get struck out.
The gate on the far side of this chamber stands open. You hear faint snarling from the darkness beyond.
Oh, because I forgot that a raid doesn't automatically end your stream. Yeah.
You'll have to search for a way to lower the drawbridge. The chasm's too wide to jump.
I'm sure it won't be the last time I forget that.
sound greets you from the west. You have lowered the drawbridge.
Yeah. Yeah, my lack of my mobility is the reason why it happened. I have a camera. Luckily, I don't think it caught anything, to be honest with you, because it's I've got it setting to auto track, and it's only tracks my head. So I don't think it caught anything untoward, but I took it down just in case.
Found an unexpected sneer of hatred frozen on his face. Brother Kasum goes to his dark gods.
Thank goodness for the auto tracking feature, because if it was a static cam, it probably would have caught it.
To the south lies the entrance to the caves of the Grey Moon Ogre clan, driven out by trolls.
So I caught Noob at the end of your show having a whinge. Was he complaining about not getting a slot on Didio stream? Or not getting in the content creator program?
In the hollow to the north waits Ruku, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
To be honest, I'm surprised at either. I would have thought he would be big enough these days. I certainly enjoy his content. Yeah, it's happening to a few streamers. I know Ungamax got turned down. So did Lom. Almost feels like you're the only UK person in the creator program. Doesn't bode well for if I want to try and apply one day.
To the
I am
northwest is a
admittedly
tunnel
too
leading
small
to
at the
top
minute,
of the hill, where a ruined temple lies. The stench of trolls
Maybe one day.
wafts from within.
I was trying to talk to King Cos about the creator program, and I wasn't sure if it was for me or not. Because knowing SSG, they make you sign certain stuff.
Down to the bottom of the hill. A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
No, not that way. This way. Do you... I know the ads are going to start soon, but do you find the
This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an
you find the
Temple of the Six.
restrictions restrictive?
Down the tunnel, the rough cavern walls give way to fitted stone. Cries of pain and grave, chanting voices.
It'd be funny if
break the
Mrs.
silence.
Noob made it and Mr. Noob didn't. Don't think she's applied though.
A
Really?
bedraggled ogre stares at you
They
from the
don't
cell
tell you
the
to
north. He has been beaten and whipped.
not criticize the devs or anything. I'm surprised. Hi, Steelmaster.
Go!
More grunts and pained yelps disturb the gloom, followed by cruel laughter. A few tiny claws of something black and tarry cling to the floor near the wall. They give off a faint, meaty smell. Behind the wall to the west, you hear voices murmuring dark orisons to the shadow.
Just running. Oh, that's easy enough.
Ah, nice one!
Really? 5 a month?
Something with sharp,
Even the
ragged
smallest streamers
claws
can manage that.
scratch the floor near the north wall.
I mean, hell, I can manage that.
Legendary!
Did I miss the key? Or hasn't it dropped yet? They did ask you to do something around the dragon's horde, didn't they? The dragon's, whatever the new quest pack is. Or was that just the usual
Deep,
part of the
great
5 pieces of
voice
content?
cries faintly, seeming to come up out of nowhere.
Where's that darn key?
Dried blood and slivers of gnawed bone make a trail that stops abruptly at the east wall of the passage. The jailer drops a key as he sinks to the floor.
Seriously? I went through the whole dungeon
Now
and it
have
was
the
in the
key
last
to the
room.
ogre's cells.
Marvellous.
The battered ogre shoves out of his cell
Just
and
my
flees
luck.
to safety. Now to help his fellows.
Might as well go talk to this guy.
That was remarkable!
Three more. Where am I at with favor? Ooh, bit of lag there. 4252. Yeah, I've still got to watch The Boys. I'm not on the last episode yet. But yeah, have a good time, Brecca. Thanks for stopping by, checking my audio out for me. I appreciate it.
slaves have all been
Yeah, and I was
freed.
probably talking
The
to you
cult
during
of
the ad
the
break
Six
again.
no longer has any hold
Oh
over
well.
Grey Moon.
I'll figure it out one day. Should be finished. Yes. Okay.
This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six. Battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from
I'm
among the
watching
ruins.
Voodoo stream right now, but I've got the sound off, so I have no idea what he's saying. And I'm sure I wrote something in chat, and I'm sure he's talking about what I said, but I can't hear it, so I can't respond. Oh well. I don't think he's got closed captions either. Not available. Yeah. Darn it. Oh well. So, and those of you that are lurking in my stream, I'm just doing some Tangle Route for Favor. We are TRing on Friday morning, US time, which will be my Friday afternoon. And I want to get to 5k Favor so I can get +5 Dex tome. This character hasn't got any tomes except the ones that I've earned, so yeah, it's going to be a challenge to get there in time. I think I'm going to be a bit short unless I really put some effort in. I was hoping that maybe somebody from High Lords would be on. Can carry me through Lamordia, but we'll see. Don't H. Oh, Benjamin is on. That could be interesting, but he's in a group. Yeah, they've probably got raids or something. But we'll see. Hopefully I can get Lamordia done, because that'd be a nice chunk of content that I haven't run yet. And hopefully I can get some upgrades.
You're really good at this.
The voice rising from the darkness grows clearer. You will not have
Don't even need to run it on high Reaper,
sorrow dust forever.
just for the favor and gear.
Again, the voice calls from the gloom. If you come to the Fane, you are doomed to go back and lead sorrow dust to the faithful. are
figure out what I'm running
persistent,
after.
growled the disembodied voice.
Saradusk.
It will be your undoing. The Libram of the Six will not leave these
Coming to the end of these now.
The voice booms, crackling with hate as you pass through the once barred gate. From the midst of the fane, a ghostly force, as the final protector of the Libram of the Six falls, the barrier surrounding it dissipates. The Libram of the Six is yours. This mausoleum was recently excavated and converted into an outpost of the Temple of the Six.
Okay. What drops from Saradusk? Worth keeping. No, this. I think the Snow Star does. What else?
Battered
is
and
worth
scarred
having?
ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
Grab a Snow Star if it's in the end reward list, just in case I ever want to level a thrower. I don't think what else. Things like the mummified bat and those sorts of things aren't relevant anymore.
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle.
Oh, open it quick.
Disable device +5. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that for deconning.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
No, I can't run Reaper.
The way out is shut and will not open again. You must find another exit when your task is done. The air here seems choked with bleakness and evil, as if all joy... You have found the main worship hall. Now you must destroy all the altars of the Dark Six.
Oh, yeah, while I think about it, I didn't, I had a few questions about my chair that I'm using, because it's one of the things I like to talk about, because being someone that sits down all day, I do like to talk about chairs and what other people find comfortable. So I recently bought myself a Liber Nova Omni, and my first impressions of it is that it's a really great chair. However, I am regretting buying it for the pure simple reason they brought out another chair that I think will be more suitable for me, the Liber Nova Maxi, I think it's called. And it's a shame because when I bought my chair I didn't know about the Maxi. If I'd have just held out a bit longer, I would have bought that one instead. So, even though it's possibly the best chair I've ever owned, I am still regretting buying it. Which is a shame. And that's not a sponsored bit either, because I did apply for the for an affiliate link so that I could maybe make some money out the any sales, but they refused my application to partner program because I'm just too small. But maybe one day. So, unbiased review. Absolutely brilliant chair.
This door is sealed.
Just that there's a chair
Powerful
now
malevolence lurks
that's more
behind it.
suitable for me.
Best that it remains shut for now. As the last altar crumbles to dust,
If anyone was wondering.
a wave of rage buffets the temple and stills. The power of the Dark Six is lessened here.
Like I said, I have had a few questions about it. I thought I'd address it in a on stream so that there's at least a VOD record of it. If anyone else is thinking about the chair, they can ask me questions and see what I think. I'll possibly do a full review on my YouTube channel at some point, but for now, all you get is my first impressions.
You have found the side exit of the temple. You can escape now. A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant no more. The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
The other thing that I guess I could address is advice for new players. What is the best class to play? And I actually differ in opinion to Voodoo on this topic.
Ogre chieftain watches you
Voodoo's
from among the
kind of
ruins.
like play what you want, because everybody gets their first build wrong and just try and learn the game mechanics. While I agree with that to some extent, I really think new players would benefit from following a build, because you don't know the game mechanics yet. You need something that's tried and true to understand how it works, what makes it work. Because you're already busy learning the quest mechanics and game mechanics. You don't want to be worrying about, do you suck because your build sucks as well. You want a well-known build that's tried and true, and so you can figure out the game stuff without worrying about the build. I mean, I know he doesn't say that you can't follow a build, but I don't think playing blindly what you want is the way to go for new players, because a build is a big part of how effective you are going to be, even when you are new.
These runes have some arcane significance.
So, my recommendations for strong early life builds tend to be, I think melee is an advanced builds, because often melee will multi-class. So I'd usually stay away from melee. I think casters are denied groups in raids, so casters aren't a good place to start either. So my advice for a new player is a range build. Now there's several different flavors of range builds. You can either go thrown, so you've got dagger throwers and shuriken throwers that both work. You can go bows, and you can go repeaters, and you can go dual crossbow with inquisitive. My advice for a new player would be inquisitive, because you can play the same build across every single class, because it's a universal enhancement tree. I'm playing an inquisitive now. I will vary my build from life to life, because I'm an experienced player. But it's a very easy build to pick up and do very well with. Right on this side. I'm not saying Voodoo's advice is wrong, because I agree with it to an extent, but I still recommend following a build. So, follow Voodoo's advice. Pick something that you think sounds interesting, and then find a build for the best version of that thing. I would personally recommend ranged, but there's others that can work as well. Blightcasters are very strong as a first lifer. Barbarians can be good as a first lifer because of all their hit points, and they just got to work around the rage mechanics. So what about everyone else? What builds do you like to play on a new character? If you were starting again, what would you build?
The sarcophagus in the middle of the dais.
My racial past life getter is going to be a version of the Favored Soul Inquisitive. It's a excellent build that doesn't really require any racial points. It's got great self-healing, and it's got good DPS. It's got a leap. It has everything you need to perform well. Okay.
Vendisto, prelate of the Six, sneers at you from atop the dais. Prelate Vendisto perishes, blood and vile oaths spilling from his lips.
Okay. What other topics can we talk about? Other than DDO, what games does everyone play? I like a variety of games. I usually go for story-driven games, so things like Baldur's Gate 3, Deus Ex. What other great games are there? Oblivion. I recently played the remaster. Expedition 33 was great.
You have found the way to the inner temple, but the way is shut and barred by impassable gates. You can go no
dabbled
further at this time.
in Detroit Becomes Human, and I want to finish that at some point. Probably stream that one when I can pull myself away from DDO. I also enjoy Diablo 4, which I've been playing quite a lot recently.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The temple of the Six lies dormant no more.
Oh, cool, it works.
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
What am I doing now? Going to the quest turn-in. But yeah, I'd genuinely be interested in other recommendations for games. There's a lot of games out there that I haven't played. Mostly because I spend all my time streaming or playing Dungeons and Dragons Online.
Chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
I've lost count of the number of hours that I've played on here. I know on the stream client I've got 12,000 hours. Clocked 12,000 hours, which is over 9,000. Just on the Steam client, and I haven't played the Steam client for years. Not since the new store. So that was implemented several years ago now. So I'm probably up to 25,000 hours. Which is a scary thought.
Stifling heat bakes the walls of the inner temple. It is true that the fires of Eternia itself must blaze within. Beyond the green guardians, the caves swelter with unholy power. One of the summoning braziers lies ahead, ablaze with crimson flame. You must smash it to extinguish the fire. The first summoning fire is smashed, closing its gate to Eternia. But there is still much work to do.
Okay. Right, let's go. Finish that off. I'll take a break shortly.
The air here reeks of burning
Fill up a
stone.
drink.
Across the pool of lava,
And,
the sound of the fire.
Do the usual. And, I'll probably take a drink once I've... Actually, I'll start that again because just come back from that ad break. Just saying that I probably will now take a break after Sorrow Dusk. Just a short one, just to top off my drink and do the usual, and then come back for some. I'm gonna say I want to do Lemordia, and I'm worried that this tune's still not strong enough, but I'll give it a go. I might post a group.
This door has been bolted
We'll
firmly
see.
shut on the other side. Evil shadows flicker within, and a power that makes your head ache.
Oh yeah. What am I doing? Just doing the altars. Don't need to go that way yet. It's a shame there's not too many people on tonight because I've been working on my stream alerts. Wanted to see if they were working better. See how it goes.
Foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The temple of the six.
I can get one new follow. I can see if they're working properly.
The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush. A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I'll drop Ben a whisper. Okay. Do. Okay, this is the last one on the Sorodust chain. I'll try and do it without looking at the wiki. If I can remember how to do it
Deep and
properly.
sonorous thrumming sounds
But
from
I'll
the temple's
probably end
deepest
up
reaches.
getting it
The
wrong.
bishop's ritual has begun.
Looking at the wiki anyway.
The door to the inner chapel stands open. You sense that the bishop is taunting you.
So the way this one works is those symbols there. They correspond to the 4 wheels. And what we need to do is figure out which colours for which wheels. So here's the symbols. And here's the mapping table to which wheels go where. But it's not as straightforward. I'm pretty sure, for example, the blue one here maps to the nearest one here. So it's this little F symbol. I'm going to check that theory. So blue is F.
The idol of the Fury looms before you awash in unholy light. Bishop Zasha Oth circles it behind the magical barrier, lost in prayer.
Blue F locked in. We got green and yellow. I think green should correspond to the H symbol. Just check that again. Green is third one up, closest to us. That maps to third one up, one furthest from us, which is H. Green is H. Yellow. Then is bottom, second one from the end. So it's the elephant symbol. Now, if I've remembered this correctly, and it has been several years since I've run it, so probably haven't. The red one, I shouldn't even have to look up, but the red one is fourth one up, second one from this side. Fourth one up, second one from this side, so it's the scorpion, if I remembered correctly. But I don't need to know that, because if I've got the other 3 right, as soon as I get to the scorpion, it should drop the barriers. Should. Now let's see if I've got it right. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Got it first time.
Bishop Zasha Oth, a foul mix. Zasha Oth completes.
That's how you use that mapping table.
As a fool falls to you.
And complete it without having to look at the wiki.
The cult of the Six is thwarted at last.
So that's the whole of Sorodust done. Ooh. Voodoo's average is a bit pants so far. Oh, and he's left one. Oh no.
A foul miasma shrouds these ruins. The Temple of the Six lies dormant. The jungle struggles to claim this corridor that obscures the gargoyle ambush.
Winding up Voodoo on his channel.
A battered and scarred ogre chieftain watches you from among the ruins.
That's a bit rubbish. Definitely rubbish. Rubbish. Oh no. These aren't good rewards. Well, the single thing I want. Water breathing clicky. Only 1 minute 30 seconds. No, all bad. I'll pick up the mystical dried fish. Oh. Clicked off Voodoo by mistake. Put that back on. Not getting any raid joy today. Oh well. It's what we got. 4324. 700 to go. What shall we run? Could knock out the 2 in Atraxia's Haven. Yeah, let's do that.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
Reinforcement make it clear that this area is of high value to the Duergar.
Okay, I'll do... Oh, you... Silly Billy. Not what I wanted to do. Oh well, I guess starting bottom up. There's the water. Can't believe after all this time I forgot to turn around and grab the lever. The lever.
The deepest furnace room stores the most valuable mining supply.
You're really good at this.
This is where I find I don't have the strength to turn the wheel. Should be hilarious. No tome life. Oh, come on. I was on. I was on like it was like it's Donkey Kong. Oh. Nope, got enough strength with Ram's Might. I bet I didn't have enough strength without Ram's Might. 29. Ah, yeah, that's because I've got my gloves on. I bet if I didn't have my gloves on. Yeah, different matter altogether. Try it on the next wheel. Maybe so. I've got all night. You're stuck in raids. Oh, there's tomorrow between Voodoos and Nimvins. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for the first words, even though you are a founder. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's do it after Voodoo stream tomorrow. See if we can make in some other High Lords to help us. Don't even have to do it on high skulls. Just get it done for the favour, the loot, and a small amount of Reaper XP. Yeah. I just want it done. There's definitely some gear that I want from there. I'm not too concerned about the Reaper for it because, to be honest, a million Reaper alive is more than enough.
Down they go!
I'll be capped well before I finish past lives at this rate. Yeah, so R1's good enough for me. If you weren't going to be available, I was going to attempt to solo an R1. I didn't know how well that would go. I guess 15 strength's enough.
Fortune favors the bold.
One more. Must be up, I guess. Yeah. 2 o'clock in the morning for me, nearly. Hi, Guppy. What are you up to? Have you been streaming recently? I've not seen you on, to be fair. Oh, CST. No idea what the conversion is on that. I'm guessing it's way too late my time. .30 PM. Yeah. Oh, so afternoon. Yeah, that's very early for you guys. Well, that's me assuming that you're American. Might not be. I'm sure I've heard your voice, but I can't think what it sounds like off the top of my head. And me can't think out loud that I'm making a mess of this quest and making it twice as long as it should be. When I get to that middle wheel. Down this way? Yeah.
The central furnace room is home to an extensive supply of explosives.
Fortune favors the bold.
It would explain why I've not seen you though, I guess, because I've been getting up in the afternoons recently.
Ooh, open it quick.
The High Lords have been making me run really late to get some Reaper XP.
The fires of the third furnace are out. A rusty squeal echoes from the base of the mine's central shaft.
So yeah, what I'm doing now is just doing some favor, trying to get to 5k favor for +5 dex tome. Because I'm too cheap to buy it in the store. Well, actually, I'm not. There's just better things I want to buy first. I still want to buy Dampier and Dark Bargainer, for example. But I'm waiting for the bundle, which they haven't brought out yet.
Should be glad to hear of it.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does get distracted a lot. Just needs a hype train to get going.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Leave it to you to sort that out. I finished this one. Yeah, complete. Cool. Yeah, and I guess TRing. He's going to start TRing Friday morning.
Heavy reinforcement make it clear
And
that
yeah, it can take a while to get ready. Wouldn't be surprised if we didn't start rolling until quite a bit later. Whereas I've got nothing, so yeah, clearing out my TR cache is simple. I just got to decide what I'm running next life. Yeah, I was just agreeing with you that it probably would take Voodoo a while to TR because he's only going to start the process Friday morning. And for me, it'll be quite a quick process because I've got not much in my TR cache. Certainly not a lot bound to character gear because I haven't been raiding. Yeah, I was considering Wizard. The other one I'm considering is Monk. For that +1 damage. I'm thinking I'm going to Tabaxi Monk. That's the one that I'm considering the most. But it's probably still being inquisitive, but
this tucked away
Tabaxi Monk.
entrance has etchings on the doorway that read for the devourer.
I haven't even started prepping. I bet I've got loads of Saga rewards to pick up.
A wounded Durgar lies. The Durgar confesses
I think
that the keys
I picked
to
up
the
Wand
light have been stolen by
and I reluctantly went for cards on it. I can't remember which one that was.
Have infested these caverns.
Oh, it's Isle of Dread. Because I figured I wasn't going to do much with Isle of Dread crafting.
A cavern opens before you.
As
Stems of giant
so the ingredients were
mushrooms are
worthless to
rooted
me.
in the ankle-deep water.
So decided
You're really good
to
at
take
this.
the cards. I was gonna take a break and fill up my drink, but totally forgot. Got distracted.
The doors to the lighthouse stand before you, locked.
Oh,
and
haven't got the keys yet. Why am I going there?
Prince lead off to your left.
I know I can't open and lock both of them. Yeah. Oh, monk's easy to stay centered. You take the feat Zen Archery. It's a monk feat, so you can even take it as one of the free monk feats.
Down they go!
I can't stay centered with a crossbow, so I'll just take the free evasion and be uncentered and live with the big exclamation mark on my screen all the time. But yeah, bow builds are easy to center. The most powerful build in the past used to be a monk archer or a monkcher.
Fortune favors the bold.
They got monks nerfed into oblivion for a long time because of how strong they were. I think it was something like 12 monk, 6 ranger, 2 something else. I know there's an ad break going, but I'm pretty sure you're subscribed, so pretty sure you can hear what I'm saying. Whether you were paying attention is another matter, but sorry, dry British humour. So I did have to ask, did my voice come through okay on the mic earlier? I was I was thinking of miking up, seeing so everyone in group ignores group chat. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you hear me? I accidentally mic'd up today when I was talking to my wife. Nimvin caught it.
Nice one!
It was sounded the same pretty much. Okay. Last time I mic'd up, I had complaints it didn't come through very clearly. I can't even remember who said that now. Pretty much the reason why I've stayed off, because I didn't have time to sort it out. Okay, good. Yeah, I got a shock when I heard my voice and I realised it was coming through Voodoo Stream. I was like, oh no, I've left the mic on.
Your thoughts become jumbled. Here
Okay, now go and recognize, rescue Ataraxia. Do 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 do. And how close will that leave me to? Ah, still miles away. Let's see. Done 200 favor today. Do 200 tomorrow. That'll leave me 500-ish short. Lamordi is what, 200? 300? So I need 300-ish. Should stop taking the long way round on doing these quests. Not being focused. I've actually got to use my brain and not follow mindlessly someone. I don't know what that's doing up there for. And what that's doing up there for. What shall I do next? Oh, please tell me I've got the keys. Ah, cool, Nimvin's on. I might raid him in a bit. Unless he's playing Skyrim again. I was once an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Great game.
The colony has been destroyed.
Finding all these chests, but it's not the right one.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Okay. This one was the right one. Can get through this door finally.
The lighthouse door lies open before you. Ataraxia and her captors are...
You're really good at this.
What shall I do after ataraxia?
The deadly water spider deluge springs, attacks.
I don't know why killing spider unlocks a door. That just doesn't make sense.
Amazing!
The lever here has been smashed.
300 XP. About 20 more quests. 300 favors, about 20 more quests.
Naruto, the deer are wings. With Ataraxia free, Sicros will no
Have
longer
I done
be
all
subject
the
to
quests
Durgar
that
blackmail.
give tokens? Start building up a stockpile of them. Let's see, we've done Lords of Dust.
Oh, neat!
Done House K. Von Chain, and I've done Red Fens. Have I done House P? I think I've done House P. Carnival Chain. Small problem, yep, done those. Let's see, early epics. Oh, I haven't done Chains of Flame and ADQ. They're kind of long. Can finish off Catacombs. Oh, I could do Three Barrel Cove. I know Study in Sable gives a lot of favor. Yeah, let's do Study in Sable. It's an interesting quest. See if I can figure out who the vampires are blind without looking at the wiki. Been a long time since I've run this.
Sable Manor looms ahead. It's hard to believe this grand estate was the scene of a savage attack on Sir Ebermund. The spectral form of a woman suddenly appears. Stop him! My journals, they will tell you what he is. A djinn glides toward you. Welcome to Sable Manor.
with
You
Sir
are here to
Ebermund.
see Sir Ebermund, I take it? He is recovering in the The sun rises, and a new day begins.
Right, let's see what I can find.
Wood creaks and leaves rustle in the back garden. It's as if the plants themselves have grown restless.
That's just a journal. Good door. Should be some vamps behind here.
This
Okay,
ornate
amulet
amulet is
Medusa.
decorated with a carving of a Medusa.
Chew toy.
Nice one!
The maze sleeping trap.
Sir Ebermond calls after you. Remember, explore the manor.
There's
This sleeping
sleeping.
potion is so powerful that it could send even an elf to dreamland.
So I need the maze and the chew toy left, I think. They could be in inaccessible areas, but we'll see.
This
Oh,
map
that's
is
Hunter's
covered
map.
with moving magical symbols. Tiny pictures of deer. The attic door is shut tight. Not even a skilled rogue could get it open.
Right. Are you the vampire thrall? Let's ask a personal question. You're a collector. No, I don't think you're the thrall. Could you tell me the master will punish people for stealing, I think. Seem a bit restless. No. Don't think it's you, but I could be wrong. Been too long since I've done this quest. I don't know. Hmm. I don't think you're the thrall, but because I think you're at peace when you're the thrall. But I'm really not sure. I can't remember this quest well
The
enough.
wine cellar door is securely sealed from the inside.
Let's talk to the wizard. See if there's any telltale signs. No, you're being too polite. Yes, you're the thrall. Okay, so... I haven't found the maze. Or the... I haven't found the thing to trap you with yet. Go to the hedge. Okay. The wizard is the thrall.
The gate leading in the twisting
found the
passages of the toy labyrinth are fascinating. It almost feels like you're being drawn deep into the maze's complexities. But then you remember the threat of the vampire and snap back to the task at hand. Animated by magic, the topiary lion springs into action.
Down they go!
A humble shelf in the corner of the hedge maze serves as the groundskeeper's home.
Silly maze. Should be able to jump over it. Jump over the hedge. There's the chew toy. How do I get to it?
Really good at this.
This is a pet's chew toy, shaped like a colorful frog.
I'll detour out. Can't be bothered figuring out my way through. And we know the wizard's the thrall. Go see him. Trap him in the mystic maze.
You have uncovered one of the vampire's thralls. The wizard takes the model maze and examines it carefully. Ah, a most intriguing puzzle.
Nice.
Wait, what's going on? Am I shrinking? In the wink of an eye, the wizard is trapped inside the magic labyrinth.
Got the first one done.
Night falls on Sable Manor. Something clanks and clatters far above in the attic.
Okay, let's get the object from the attic and then figure out who's the thrall.
The attic door is open, but there's no sign of movement inside.
I don't know why I'm doing the optionals, I just find it an interesting quest. Although I'm not going to do the werewolf and the optional Alp skylight. I wasn't going to do the journals, but seem to be running across them anyway. But yeah, there's an optional up there. Reagents. Where are you? Have I simply missed it? Should be this orb, shouldn't it? Ah, no, there's a door there I haven't opened. Gem of Revelation.
A
That's the
gem
one.
of revelation used to detect powerful spells and enchantments.
Okay. Now who's the thrall? Okay, so Thaddeus. Don't think it's you. Right, you're the thrall.
You have uncovered one of the vampire's thralls. Flora
Yes,
grabs
Medusa.
the bauble from your hands. The
Nice.
amulet of the Medusa. Just look at it. It's supposed to be enchanted, you know. Let me just pin it. But the collector is turned to stone before she can finish the sentence. The sun rises and a new day begins.
Okay.
Strange sounds resonate from deep below the manor
Wine cellar.
house. Something is moving down in the wine cellar. The door to the wine cellar stands open. Inside, something skitters across the floor.
Little spiders. Maybe. The object should be over here. What will it be? region. Object will be in here. And I think it'll be the rat trap.
This sturdy trap is perfect for catching household rodents.
So the rat trap is the only two-part device that you need to collect on this quest. The you need the rat trap and the rat to discover a thrall. And the rat should be out by the garden. In here.
You deftly snare the rat and put the caged animal inside your pack.
I think I read a dev diary once that said they were all meant to be multi-part items, but they ran out of time. So they didn't quite finish it. Let's figure out the thrall before I talk to him. So there's only 2 left. It can only be Alec, who's the hardest to tell in my opinion, and this guy. So let's see. I don't think you're the thrall. Right, I don't think you are it, but I could be wrong. Let's see what Alec has to say. No, that's not going to help me. Oh, I don't think either of them are. Right, I think you're the thrall.
You have uncovered one of the vampire's thralls. The bleary-eyed elf takes the potion from you. I'd give anything to rest, to escape that voice.
Well, that means Thurling is the
find
last.
sweet oblivion. He drains
Easy
the
peasy,
bottle
don't
with
need
a
to
single swallow,
figure
and
it
then
out.
collapses into a deep, deep night falls on Sable Manor. The smell of brimstone. Someone or something has opened the door into the abandoned west chambers.
orb that we got there. What is it? Orb of Revelation or something? Or is it the Orb of Sunlight or something like that?
The orb of sunlight pulses your warm, soothing glow.
And we know it's Thurling, so we don't even have to look. Do-do-do-do. Have a look at this. Orb
You
of
have
Sunlight.
uncovered one of the vampire's thrall. The knight's eyes bulge when he sees the moving symbols on the magic map. Look at that! Two prime
a long
stags
time
within a
since I,
stone's throw of this house. Oh ho,
did
the
this
chase is on!
and got
Sir
all
Chadris
four
rushes
thralls.
out of the house, his mind consumed with the hunt. The sun rises, and a new day begins.
Perfect.
A powerful voice calls to you, seemingly from behind the house. At last, after long years of waiting, I can finally return to my
Yeah, you're
manor.
gonna die in 2 seconds.
I trust you've enjoyed your stay.
Yes, it was
says
very
the
pleasant,
voice.
thanks.
Unfortunately, I was unable to greet you personally. It took time to break the seal. Still, what are a few days to one who has waited for centuries to be free? And now I'm quite ready to receive visitors. But let me introduce myself properly. I am the first and only Lord Sable. With a harsh laugh, the vampire springs. The Lord Sable screams as the light sears his flesh.
You only need to blow one pillar up.
Light glints from behind the round plaster pillars.
Let him walk into the
Destroying
light.
those pillars, flood the crypt with sunshine.
I'm out of ammo. What timing?
Come to me, my pets. Lord Sable's long struggle has finally
There we go.
ended. Not in escape, but in true and lasting death.
Easy peasy. That took way too long for 21 favor. Oh no, I will take that. I'll trash it. So much Reaper XP have I got? Oh, that's point. I didn't spare my point. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, fill up my drink, and whoozy what's it, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I think we're back. Everything looks ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. What shall I run? Interesting. I haven't run Chronoscope. That'd be good for favor. I don't think anyway. Ah no. I don't think they want streamers to join. So I won't join. I think Captain Caveman's High Lord Pudding. I think it's a streamer-free raid. So I won't join. Although I could do elite or even heroic Chronoscope. Fairly sure I can handle it on my own. Okay, so what shall I do? I am flagged for DOJ, but no. No, I won't join a group. Not everybody likes being on stream. But let's see what else I've got to run. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I haven't run any of the new pack. That's Rat Pack. Haven't run that. Could run that tomorrow. Sleeping in the Fishies the same. Fire over Moorgrave. New Kington. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Finish off the Vecna saga, if I can. What do I need to run? Legendary Vecna. I've got 2 quests to do by the looks of it. Vecna 101 and Party 1. Vecna denied and Party 101. Okay. Now, I don't know these quests very well because Vecna actually was the expansion that made me quit. So I don't know how rough this is going to be. I don't know what it was. I think I've just found Vecna really boring.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange,
The loot's
ancient
excellent for the time.
existence.
But yeah, wasn't a fan of the quests. I think because it felt tedious, I think there was too many quests in the saga. I think what they really should do is have the Vecna side, Vecna quest as one saga, and then the Lower Moorgrave and the other pack, the one with too many cooks. They should make that a second saga. I think that would feel better. Wouldn't feel so tedious to finish the saga off. And it gives people a reason to run the new quests, the slice of life quests. They're not new anymore, but the newer quests. There's really no point in running them anymore, except once and done for High Reaper. If you're so inclined. probably should ask for some help with this, so if you're on Shadowdale and want to help me out running this quest, let me know. Invite you to group. Like I said, I'm not massively familiar with it. I know you use your buffs to make things easier, but beyond that, I'm not looking forward to the Slad fight. I think that'll be a bit rough.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress, and the god of secrets has brought more than just a hidden hand with him.
First path. Let's see what we got. I think it's the
The traveler asks you
Yeah.
to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares.
I've only ever done the left side. I don't know what the right side is. I'm assuming there's lots of traps. I don't think my reflex save's quite good enough. I'll avoid that side. Look. Oh, what the hell do you know? I'll try it.
You have
I'm
chosen
sure I'm going to regret
a
this.
path.
Hey, there's meant to be no fighting this way. There's fighting and traps. Why would anyone go this way? Come on, SSG. Make the sides fair. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. To buy a second trapper. It's gonna take me forever. Should really not bother with the traps because I don't really need the XP. I'm not doing it for favor XP. I don't know how hard it is to get the trap bonus. I've already done 22. There's no bonus yet. are traps. I can see why nobody does this way. It's way longer. Oh, I've got tamper though. That's good. Come on, Wheelie. This is just one of the four. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fine, I'll do the traps. You've convinced me, Vecna. Not bad. Not a good idea to skip them. Okay, hit neutralization. I'm gonna fail one of these saves I just know.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of it.
Right, I don't want to see another trap in the whole of the instance. Okay, I'll do this one. What? Should just run back, shouldn't I? Too stubborn now. That Shadow Knight. Oh, sure. There was a good reason to go this way. Anything to make the fight easier, because that end fight's going to be a pain. You're about to pass out. Why? To be fair, I
The traveler
probably got
says
off
that
after
you
you,
need to call how we need for this party.
even though time zones are like 5 hours different. I got up at 2 o'clock my time, just before Voodoo started streaming. It's not as if means I've only been up 13 hours. Yeah, my kids are old enough to fend for themselves now. I think they're 23 and no, 24 and 22. I don't have to do the school run.
A bit of your life power flows
And I
into the
don't work,
lever
so
as
I
you
can
pull it.
stay up as late as I want and get up as late as I want. Yeah, see, you probably get up earlier than me. Most days. But if I want to stream, I've got to be doing it at the times where people are watching. And the reality is that Voodoo's such a big streamer that when he's streaming, there's no point streaming yourself because he sucks up all the views.
A bit of your life power flows into the
Because
lever as you pull
DDO is
it.
only a small game. I like to do 6 hours, ideally straight after Voodoo stream, or maybe a bit later. So I change my day up so that I can do that. Oof, that's a bit of an age gap.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you
Yeah,
pull
I'm
it.
glad I'm done with the old childhood rearing thing. Although, to be fair, my wife did most of it. She definitely coddled them more than I would have done. She's still got a taxi service now, and they're grown up with both with their own driver's license. I'm gonna die here. But there's a shrine soon. Actually, you know what? Because there's so many orbs being dropped, I'll just start using my what's
A bit
it
of your
called?
life power
Jeez,
flows into
my
the lever as you
admixtures.
pull it.
Yes, I want your protection, Lady Vol. How did raids go, by the way? I saw the Captain Caveman raid and I considered joining it, but then I remembered that Voodoo said that prefer no streamers on those raids. So a lot better not. No, he's at bowling. I think he mentioned it last week when I said that I might join. Oh, wrong way.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
So other than Chronoscope, what did you run?
Is there a cleric in the house?
Oh, he'll die.
You're really good at this.
Thanks. Right, best shrine, I remember.
Nothing like a well-deserved rest.
Okay, so done 2. That's 2 to do. Oh, Slard fight. Not looking forward to this. Gonna go down like really fast, I think.
The Traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Yeah, knocked down.
You can't die! You're too good for that! I'm
And
sure
no
you'll get better
jitters.
soon.
That was just the first wave as well. Do I have any cakes? Got 3. Not worth it. Because I don't know if I could do it with 3 cakes. Oh well. Never mind. I should go bind on the ship, but probably not worth it this life now. I'll do something easier. I don't think my ego could take another beating. Next life I should be able to do it, because if I'm a monk I'll have the run speed. But this guy's not terribly tanky and he's not very agile either.
The air grows crisp as you climb into the foothills of the Stormhorns. In time, you reach the place where the Shar worshippers were sighted. Their sanctuary must be somewhere nearby.
Well, I could do Rat Pack on Heroic.
Shar worshippers guard the mouth of the deep cave. One of the worshippers spots you and dashes inside.
Just thinking out loud. Favor do I
The
have
sounds of your recent battle surely alerted any Shar worshippers in the cave. They will be ready for you.
629. No, 619 even.
The interior of the cave is strangely empty. Have the Shar worshippers
90.
fled, or do they simply lie in wait further on?
All the way up.
A gate opens to the west. The Shar worshippers use these gates to keep intruders away from their inner sanctum.
Nice one! You're really good at this.
Broken support beams and large boulders show that this part of the cave collapsed quite recently. A gate opens to the east. Chanting echoes through the stone passageways. Hail Shar! A gate opens to the east, and the chanting grows louder. Hail Shar! The shadow gives us power!
Glad to get off this guy, to be honest with you. Feels
You
a
have
bit
captured enough
slow and
disciples
clunky.
for interrogation purposes. Though, of course, this alcove appears to be used for Shar worship. The strange artifact in the center of the chamber. The disciples surrender to you, and the magic barrier they created fades.
Young man. Not that young
How did
anymore.
that even happen?
Definitely grey showing up. What are you doing up still on. It's 20 past 3.
Legendary.
Ah. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I do remember my eldest. She was projectile vomiting everywhere the night before my university exams. That was fun. Fun times. They were my finals. Fair enough. Wish I could cry and get booba.
Amazing.
Not happening now. The wife will be like, go away, I've got work.
Corpses rot inside these makeshift cells. A cruel fate awaits. A gate creaks open somewhere to the south. A gate creaks open somewhere to the northeast.
That was remarkable.
How old are the little ones? 'Cause you don't have to wait too long.
How did that even happen?
In fact, I was reading somebody being pregnant, well, giving birth like 6 months after the last lot, and it was like 6 months. That doesn't make sense.
The disciples surrender.
Apparently all to do
and
with the way
magic
they work out
barrier
the weeks.
vanishes.
7 weeks, yay. You won't be far off.
Protect the altar! Protect our priest! Shouts a panicked voice. The leader of the Shar worshippers must be close. A group of worshippers.
I don't even have that excuse.
To the dark.
I just can't figure out a time slot that doesn't upset other people. I know I shouldn't really care, but
She runs to a cage and
I don't really want to steal viewers from other people.
Black is now your prisoner. You should speak with the Shar priest and try to learn what he was planning. Though Dedrick Black is bound and chained, his words send a chill up your spine. You must tell the magistrates about the threat his fanatic followers pose to the kingdom.
8 PM. Yeah, that's when Brekat streams, so. And Ungamax streams around that time as well. When he decides to stream DDO. No, most of the streamers are really supportive. Don't want to upset anyone. I mean, Brett gave me sent me 30 bits today. That was an apology because he did promise to raid me today and didn't. So that was the least he could do.
The river voyage begins peacefully enough. When night falls, the expedition stops to make camp. The magistrate waves you over. It should
Within the
be
space
a
of,
quiet
what,
night, says the
10 minutes
magistrate.
he'd forgotten he'd
There's
promised
no
to
one
raid me.
around for leagues.
Raided
Suddenly,
someone else instead.
A harsh voice calls from the darkness.
He raided Tavern Tales.
True human. We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack! A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner has escaped.
I don't care if prisoners escape. Yeah. Good night.
Nice one! You're really good at this.
The magistrate surveys the battlefield. Is it over? He asks. At least the scaly beggars weren't able to lay a claw on our most important prisoner. Wait a moment. What's that down by the water? A reptilian form dashes towards the Shar priest. Sorcery will succeed where steel has failed. This prey is too valuable to leave behind.
That grab tap
Without
page doesn't
wasting
even
a
have my
moment,
latest
the
logo.
shaman takes the Shar
like
priest
old.
through the dimension door. We can't let Dedrick Black escape, fumes the magistrate. The shaman must have taken the Shar priest somewhere close by. It's time to venture into the forest and find them.
For anyone still lurking, still on the favor train, trying to get 5,000 favor for a day. Possibly not gonna do it, but all depends. The issue is that if I do group Voodoo tomorrow, I'll be doing standalone quests. I don't think many of them are worth that much XP. But say we do, I don't know, how many did we do today? We did 4, 5. We do 6 today?
So that's how those things work? Exciting!
Even if we do like 10, that's about 150 XP. Salt mash tomorrow evening, if I can get a groove. That'll be another 90. That's 240. Lamordia. I think Lamordia is about 200. That's assuming that we get through it all. That'd be 440. And what am I at now? $4,400. Gonna be just a little shy.
This must be the lizard folk camp. The Shar priest is on the bluff above, still bound with the war wizard's enchantments. There too stands the shaman who took him. The shaman is not surprised to see you.
We hunt the same prey. So be it. We are both hired blades, and that is the risk we take. Now, let us find out, says the shaman, whose gold was better spent, your paymasters or mine?
Best bet.
Dedrick Black is back under guard, yet troubling questions remain. Who hired lizard folk? Will they try to free the Shar priest again? The answers lie further down the river in the prison city of Wayloon.
Okay, complete. Good. That one's done. Cool. Anyone who's lurking, Tavern Tales is doing a raffle. Oops. Well, I think you meant to do that in another chat, Carb.
I can't believe we did it! No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do Waylu.
Here, prisoners are interrogated before they are thrown inside the walls. A magistrate beckons you forward with a slight nod.
No.
You feel a wrenching sensation, as if you have been torn away from the normal world. Then, the shadows in the corners of the room begin to move. The final shadow falls, and your world shifts back to normal. The magic screams and the clash of arms can be heard outside. The docks are under attack.
There we go. Okay. Secure the docks.
Smoke rises in the distance, and rioting prisoners roam the streets. The arrival of the Shadowfell was just the start of a full-scale assault on the Wayloon docks. A purple dragon knight rallies you to his side. "To the ship!" he cries. A purple dragon knight runs from the alley, breathless from battle, though strangely, nothing seems to be chasing him. Ahead are the walls of Wayloon Prison. The captain surveys the area from atop the ramp. Once again, your world you must keep the war wizards safe.
Streamers hanging around. Just wondering if you, on your thoughts on getting a stream deck. Is it worth doing? Or not? I've been considering. Then I was thinking, what would I put on a stream deck? Not quite sure.
the magic barrier falls, the way through the docks is open once again.
Follow. Talk to the captain.
The magistrate lies dead on the floor. The killer looks up, quite unconcerned.
Poor
The
magistrate.
Shah priest,
We're
You've
going where?
slain
To
the
what?
mysterious
That sounds
Shadowdale Kai
amazing!
assassin and secured the Wayloon docks. Yet a shadow looms over Cornwall. Only the brave will be able to take the kingdom from what she has planned.
Okay. That one's done. Anything worth getting from the end rewards list? No.
I can't believe we did it!
So I'll just take that. No UL allowed. What on earth's that? Is that a guild? Undying Legions, maybe. Wonder why they're banned from that group. Strange. Okay, what am I running now? Hopefully there's some more chains to do. We're doing chains. Let's, you know what, let's start from the very beginning. I haven't finished all Borderlands. Or we could do Chanticleer. And I think I've got waterworks to do. Yeah, let's do those two, old school. Marketplace. I don't want to do in Spy Quarter, really. Do this one though. While I'm here.
You make your way back into Hazardale's warehouse. Stealth might be an asset here.
You're really good at this.
A wary kobold guards this room. You may be forced to fight.
Down they go! Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
You have recovered the stolen goods for Cartamon. Return them to him right away.
Wow. 2 metal types in the single pull. I didn't notice Voodoo had logged on.
This place stinks of kobolds and decaying trash. Vermin scurry away from your footsteps.
Ugh, nice one!
Kobolds are milling about in the space beyond, rummaging through trash and spitting curses at one another.
How did that even happen?
You flinch as an unseen web clings to your face. Below, chittering voices rise in hungry anticipation.
Fortune favors the bold. happen?
The kobolds have thrown up a rickety barricade here, blocking further progress.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing! Isn't this the best part of adventuring? You're really good at this.
Finished. What am I doing? What am I going to run next? I'm not sure. I'm going to run Waterworks. So, reminder to anyone that's lurking that has just joined me. I'm going to get to 5,000 favor to get a +5 dex tome. Hi, Lugal.
We're going where to
How
do
long
what?
you been
That
there
sounds
for?
amazing!
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
10 seconds.
You hear human
Oh,
voices up ahead.
very good. Just running favor to get my +5 dex tome. Still quite a bit away, but I'm hoping I've got enough time. I'm at 4450. So just over 500 favoured to go. I've agreed to run Lamordia with Benjamin after Voodoo's stream tomorrow. Yep.
Down they go!
Although I find my mind wandering and I don't complete the quests in the most efficient manner when I'm streaming. Ah, cool. What have you been up to tonight? Anything interesting?
You hear a loud
I saw the
chorus of
others,
snoring
some of the others in
creatures
your
along the door.
group do some raiding. And I actually caught some of Voodoo's bowling stream. Although I was watching it without the sound. I hope the outcome of both of those events were good. Ooh. No. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Delete you. And whatever. Stream elements can stay. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of that grab tap message for about 2 weeks now. Still haven't managed it. At least I can delete the chats now. Colorado versus Vegas. So that's... I'm assuming that's what we would call ice hockey. Out of interest, what do you call hockey? I assume it's like field hockey or something. Yeah, thought so. And which team were you supporting?
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
About 32 teams. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah. The only ice hockey player I know is Wayne Gretzky. He probably doesn't even play anymore. I used to love hockey, not so much to watch, but there was a video game that I absolutely adored when I was younger called Blades of Steel. I love that game. It's 65. Yeah. Oh. Shows how old I am. Near enough. Did I not pull that lever? Nope, killed everybody down here, but didn't pull it. Oh well. Although I do remember Americans making a big deal of beating Canada recently, so apparently the goalkeeper had an amazing game or something. Yeah, most Canadians I know were gracious in defeat, but the Americans, you know, do what Americans do. But yeah, that's my extent of hockey knowledge. Possibly. But though my football knowledge isn't that great either. I always much preferred playing sport than watching it. And now that I can't play sport, it's not something I follow much anymore. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I didn't even watch the last World Cup. I mean, I made sure I knew what the results were, and hoped England would win, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into sports. You probably can't tell, given my wonderfully athletic physique, but I used to be a very big sports player when I was younger. Had an opportunity, well, tryouts to go pro at rugby, and but now I can't walk, so you know, sport's not my favourite topic these days. Considered joining like a wheelchair basketball league. It sounds like a sport I could play in a chair. But most of my favourite sports were cricket rugby. Yeah, there is. But it's like touch rugby. It feels like a lesser version of the sport. But more power to them if they enjoy it. I just don't think I would. I think I'd prefer to play a sport that I didn't play as a able-bodied person. So maybe tennis or basketball. Although getting around the court in tennis court would be awful. Competitive eating, yes. Sounds like my kind of sport. Do you play anything legal or played in the past?
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
I used to think I was a mega good video games player. Yeah, I like badminton. My son swam competitively. I did for school, but that was school. It wasn't anything serious. My son was pretty good though. He was in a program for taking them to nationals and then Olympics. But he decided to give it up for rugby. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I was saying that I thought I was a very good video games player, but then I played before. I'm sure you can relate to that. I played before the internet. And as soon as online competitive play came along, I soon realised I wasn't as good as I thought I was. So I play a game
You're really
where
good
there's
at
only
this.
about 1,000 people total playing it, so I can be one of the top players. Maybe 1,000's too low.
Nice one.
I might have to adopt that motto as well. Be an honorary family member. least I can still beat everyone I know at chess, which is something, I guess.
Down they go!
In the center of the wood, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
But I know I'm not as good as
Dropping straight down this
most
shaft
at that
can be
either.
deadly. You see things intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Just that everyone else is even worse.
Legendary! That was remarkable.
Must be getting pretty late over there now. Do you stay up late usually, or is this a one-off?
Legendary!
Yeah, I guess the people I know are go to bed early. I've got a friend that I play a lot of games with, and I tend to go to bed after him, even though he's in the States. 5-hour time difference. Like, what time do you go to bed? It's like 9 o'clock. Feels way too early to me.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors! I would have never seen that.
Did you catch Voodoo on his bowling stream? I popped in and said
So that's
hi
what
a
a trap
couple
going
of
off
times.
looks like.
Oh yeah. I shouldn't laugh, sorry. I just can relate.
How did that even happen?
Told my wife earlier that I made a joke that that getting married is the worst optional optional quest in life.
You notice recognizable letters.
Instead of finding it funny, she
on the
said,
wall.
"Well, we can always
It
get a
reads,
divorce."
Chief Jitik's room.
Yep, she certainly did.
You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Last one. I haven't memorized the locations for these. Hopefully it won't take me too long to figure out where it is. Nope. You still not there.
A shamanic-looking kobold screams nonsense at you from beside a crude altar to his hateful gods.
That's just the shrine. I bet it's in the undead
Hear
area.
the cold scraping of bones against brick.
How did that even happen?
Possible I already missed it because I've not checked these thoroughly.
Legendary!
Not that way. There. I think that's the ogre. There we go.
That was remarkable!
Magic. I'll do Chanticleer next. Where does that put me at? 44.95. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to run anything. If there's any particular quest that you need favor for, I'll run it. Assuming I don't have favor for it already. I tried finishing the Vecna saga because I missed two of the quests. It didn't go so well. The Slard fight beat me up to a pulp. Do you also want the Helm quest, or have you done that one? Okay, we'll do that one first then do the chain. Yeah, I need
Rough-voiced conversation and bustling activity.
the last Vecna
echoes from
quest
the
and
halls
Party
to the
101 for the Vecna saga. I'll try and get that done as well
War banners hang everywhere in this room.
before I
Just
TR.
deep in the hobgoblin's domain.
It wasn't happening for me tonight. Are you TRing this tune anytime soon? Or keeping it a cap? Okay. I've just got the one tune on Shadowdale at the moment. Well, technically I've got 4, but there's only one I'm running. Trapping on a favor quest. It's funny. Did I even pull the lever? I bet I didn't, did I? I left you stranded. It did make me laugh.
This foul altar reeks with the smell of rancid blood.
Oh. Quest is lagging out. No packet loss though. Now, I don't need this quest reward, but I'll take it anyway. Nearly there. 500 to go. Bet I can't keep up with you because you're already got faster than base run speed. Yoink. Take a quick shortcut. Take the lead. Now you pulled well ahead. Come on, slow guy. Catch up.
As the rune hums to life, you hear the grinding of several large gears. A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the unliving.
I'm gonna do a monk life next, I think. I'm tired of walking slow. I need to pick up the key. Oh well.
How did 153 fail on a lock in this level quest?
Just not good enough, I guess.
Reroll.
Yeah. Where am I going? No, you're stuck with the trogs, aren't you? That's why this door's shut. Yes, definitely flawed at its cause. Definitely not a character you want to keep at cap if it can't even do heroic stuff. I bet you'll still catch up and beat me to the end. Run, Forrest,
The echo
run.
of dripping water against rock betrays a
No.
flooded section of cave up ahead.
I'm only going 9 monks, so at least I'll get a little bit of run speed. This guy's way too slow. Doink. Haha, beat you. Well, looked like I beat you on my screen, but I bet your screen said the other opposite.
Yeah,
I've got no chance in this one.
accepted. See you at the end.
I feel so slow now. Oh, there's a pike here, that's fine. At least I don't fail heroic traps, though. Oh, open locks even.
153.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough. I can't be medium encumbered. No. What is my run speed? 122. 127, that's better. Why? Why am I only at 127? Should be at 130, shouldn't I?
That display is wonky. It vary between 127 and 129.
Odd. Yeah, 147 PDK boost. I've got 30% speed on my boots. So I should be at base 130, but I know there's a display bug that shows it as 129. But for some reason I'm moving at 125.
Yeah, there's a one-off error, so it'll show 129, that's right. But sometimes it'll just show 127 for no reason.
Have I got full inventory or something? I do as well. Yeah, you didn't have to wait for me. I actually died on this quest last life. No, maybe it wasn't last life, it was life before, because it was a heroic life. I was soloing it for favour. And I didn't have the saves for the traps. It was an embarrassing moment. Great. That's that one. Anything else you need? I've got plenty. There's something like 8k favor and I only need 5 of it. Yeah, sure. King Cosma. I didn't know people objected to being raided. Anything worth picking up here? I guess I'll go for the trap blast. Not great, but did you say that you wanted anything? I was distracted. So many you can't decide. Yeah, I was like that. I was like trying to do chains so that I didn't have to think of the next one to do. Thanks for the raid, King Cosma. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Wheelie, if you don't know me. I'm doing some favor running on Shadowdale to get 5k favor to pick up my +5 dex tome. Getting ready to TR this character, but I want to get my +5 dex tome before I TR. I'm running with Lugal, just doing some quick favor. Yeah, so come and join us if you want to do some low-level favor running. Nothing too difficult. So what about Shan Syndicate chain? Have you done any of those?
Sounds good to me.
See you later, King Cosma. You can challenge me if you want. Don't let voodoo put you off. I'm not that good.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
I wish I had a couple of high-level hirelings. I'd just pop them and let them finish the quest for me.
I guess it's just somebody to play against, isn't it? I haven't played in like 30 years, and I've got the bug for it now. Been enjoying playing. I've only been playing with Voodoo and Nightcrawler. Four decades for you. Yeah. yeah, I'm using my streamer privilege to getting this favor. I'm actually piking, and Lugal's doing all the work. Yes, it is. Yeah, and it's I've even used the same logo, so you should be able to find me easily enough. Now that I've used the join the streamers union, I too get minions to do the quest for me. I'm not quite as proficient at piking as Voodoo, but I hope to get there one day. You too can be a minion. Come on down and join us, and I can pike some more. The more the merrier. I need to have a visual distraction too, like Foodingo, so that I can spend 10 minutes doing that while I should be questing. I haven't figured out something that works for me yet. The Wheelie of Fortune, I like it. Oh, yes. I am actually going to use that. I don't know what I'm going to put on it, but it's, yes. You can have all the royalties from that idea. You can have a 50% percentage of 0 commission. The Wheelie of Fortune. Fantastic suggestion. We're gonna have to spend a stream brainstorming ideas for that. Ah, thanks, King Cosmo. I'll, another unsuspecting victim to thrash. Oh, I mean, play against.
It's the nefarious Shan dozen symbols into the Shan syndicate attackers who you and the Stamper
Have a good
brothers
night.
are left standing.
I haven't picked up the bank one yet. Go pick it up. Okay, I'll join you in Dirty Laundry in a sec. I'll grab this one as well. I can do that one after.
The false bookcase swings open, revealing the dimly lit corridor. The door ahead is barricaded from the other side. The money launderers must have prepared well. Down the gloomy corridor, you hear the motions of guards alert for intruders. The smell of mangy dogs wafts down.
Get out of my way.
It's locked securely. You can break it down, but still make your mission easy. The illegal money laundering, shiny shilling has been dealt with. The accountant's blade demonstrates the folly of associating with the Shan's syndicate.
Okay.
Down they go!
See? Minion's at top of his game. Already in.
Zircon proceeds through the door to the inner vault. This Warforged must have impressive connections to walk into a house of Kundarek vault so blithely.
We're not going to get the optional now. Oh, I couldn't resist opening the boxes. Shocking. All that XP gone to waste.
It seems the bank alarm has drawn the city guard. Will you need to kill these guards in order to escape?
Can't trust your own minions.
Security bars your tracks, leaving the exit clear for you.
Okay. Have to turn this one in. I guess we can do the middle one. Oh no, you're already there turning it in. Fine. Yes. You're gonna go all murder hobo on them and get them all killed. There's so much XP there that you'd waste if you did that. Binders. I think it's meant to be binders, isn't it? But the voiceover calls them binder. quest name would make much more sense if they were binders.
You hear struggle. Inside, hesitant footsteps.
Oh, and I'm not
metallic hiss
wearing
of a
cloth.
worn blade.
It's good.
Hurry. This plucky elderly woman looks like she's giving the Shan Syndicate a hard time. She must be the matriarch of the Binder family. You hear the struggle. This man looks eerie.
You and your trapping.
He's obviously a close relative. He looks like he could use you. You found the last. It's time to get all of them out of the house quickly.
Sweet. Turn that one in. No. Rubbish rewards. Oh, one of my slots are full again. I can just sell quickly. We're in the marketplace after all. My gems are even overflowing. That's how little bag space I've got. Sell gems. Keep the rest. Oh no. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Cool. That'll do for now. Keep the rest for deconning. I'll probably make this guy a trapper. I've got to remember to buy the a crafter. I mean, gotta remember to buy the crafting stuff while it's on sale. Or I could do a free-to-play version of crafting to 300.
So this is what a life of crime and corruption can purchase. All the more for you to smash while searching for the Storm Reaver's fresco. If the Storm Reaver fresco is an indication of how Zircon acquires his art pieces, then the items in this private gallery are likely stolen as well.
Take a lot more than 30k essences though. Is that it? Have we done them all? Oh no, we've got the slay them all one.
One more.
Come out and slay, whatever it's called. Oh no. Why not turn one in? Ah, there he is, Maxwell. Come on, at least give me a clicky. No. No. Rubbish rewards. Oh well.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
You foiled my plan to pike.
Gates on either side of the alley bar your way. Perhaps you can open one somehow.
Didn't have a good
You
excuse
may
when he
be
shared
able
it.
to find a path to freedom up here on the rooftops.
Game's a bit laggy for me, but I think that's my PC, not the game.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The familiar sounds of the marketplace can be heard coming from the other side of a nearby door.
Probably going, how
You've
dare you play
successfully
DDO
escaped
for
the
more than
tenements.
12 hours? Exactly. Ridiculous waste of internets. And the money I've made on the stream probably doesn't even cover the electricity. That's not the point. Right. What reward should we take? Oh yes, Nick Crossbow. Definitely. Nice. What about the we got any other chains, or are they all randoms now? Ooh. What do you think to Necro 1? Okay. Yeah, I'm down for Necro 1. Don't think I've done it. Yep. They're all undone. Sweet. We shouldn't need hirelings for the one with the 4 pedestals. I think we both got pets. I actually didn't look at your build, but I'm assuming you have some arty there. Yeah.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Cool. Just jump in the first one you come across. Crimson Heart it is. I have no idea why I just buffed up for
The
this
skulls
quest.
of
It's like
giants adorn. The skulls emit
everything's
red
gonna be one
glow,
shot.
and the doors around them slide open.
yes, split. I can't keep track of where you're typing. You keep switching between stream chat and party chat. Doing it to confuse me on purpose. I know your tricks.
A deep, bone-chilling cold seems to the north of this room.
One to go. Other streamers, not mentioning any names, totally ignore party chat.
How did that even happen?
As the magic of the last room fades, a dry voice whispers from the air. Who dares knock on my door? A palpable feeling of hate washes over you as you enter this room. It must be nearly dark. As the moment falls, you feel a wave of magic.
Well, as
ripple
good as my minion. I think I got all 4 runes and the boss on that one. Oh, full again. Never mind. Whatever. Let's go do Burning Heart. Not getting your coffee tomorrow morning. Oh well. Pick a side. Right. Doggy. You're gonna beat me this time, though. Way faster. And you've got PDK boost. Streaks into the lead though, against all odds. Caught me trying to clear dungeon alert. Okay. Aha, he's gonna pull the lever. Oh no, I've been slowed down. Come on! Okay, I call that a draw.
Yeah, I agree.
Which one is this one? Is this the...
This tomb is well kept, despite it. You feel intense cold radiating. As the flames from the urn subside, the surrounding more books line. A rune-scarred skull is mounted above the doorway here. It seems as if it watches your every move.
Guess I should clear some of the alert. Not slowly down. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to concede this one.
Any further progress.
Oh no.
Nearby seems
Got
be
to turn this
activated.
torch off. Oh no, you didn't forget, you just made me so that you'd win. I see.
As Ford tumbles to the ground, you sense the magical barrier to the north fade.
I call that cheating, sir. But well played.
Strange ripples.
Amazing.
The smell of decay bubbles up from the water here. Foul magics are at work in this tube.
No vessel here.
One more though.
I'm already 2 down. Failing hard.
How did that even happen?
As the final
Okay,
cultist
got all three.
falls, you
Oh,
hear a
dear.
voice whisper,
Who dares awaken me?
Fair dues. You won that one.
Down they go!
Wasn't even close. Do you want to do Bloody Crypt? Actually, if we do it, I might go get my necklace. Nice death block item. Okay, fair enough. These old timers just can't hack it anymore. Oh no, thank you for the favour. It was much more fun running it as a duo. Let's see, how close am I? Am I close enough that I can safely call it? 400 favour. Lamordia will be about 200. Saltmarsh will be 90. 290. We do 10 randoms. That's 150. Pretty close. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. Yeah. Hopefully we'll group up tomorrow on Voodoo stream. If you're there. And if he's got space for me. If not, I'll see you after Voodoo stream. For Lamordia, if you can make it. Right, let's do some inventory management while I'm here. You know what, let's crunch everything. Let's go Kenneth crafting. Or essence crafting, it's now known as. Crunch everything first. And then sort my inventory out. Okay, let's keep going. Decon. Right, so I don't have a crafter on Shadowdale. So I'm gonna decon everything I can to get essence to craft. Eventually I can power level my crafter to make me some gear. If anyone's not aware, Voodoo Spice has a video of how to level to 300 efficiently. I'm contemplating doing a free-to-play version of it, but I'll need a lot more resources than I've got now. But if you do have the resources, it's well worth buying the boosters and the experience from the store. Because the ones you get from the free tutorial aren't as good. And it won't get you to 300 as fast. But it's still possible to get it to 300 entirely free. I may do a video on that. And deconstructing also has the added benefit of leveling your crafting too. So my crafter is now probably gained some crafting levels. At level 25 now just from deconstructing. It's not very much XP, it's only 304. Every little helps. Okay. Let's empty my bags. The very worst thing about being a free-to-play player is bag management. I bought the bags from House J, got my free bags, plus I got a large from the favor reward from House from the 12, and I've got my free augment bags from Ravenloft. Stuff away. I'll put that in my character bank. Don't think I'll need it, but it's not as if I'm got a lot of stuff that I need to hold. I will keep that though, because that's useful for underwater action. I'll keep my boots of speed, because that's super rare. Actually, is that bound to character? No. I can go in there. Lance Herald over there. I'm gonna wear the legendary version, that makes sense. Guidance of Shah. That can be crunched.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Let's see what else. Crochet Crusher's got a Reaper thingy dingy. Not currently wearing. Actually, that's a direct upgrade, isn't it? Yes, I'll wear that now. Don't know why I've been wearing that. I can go in the bank for now. I may end up crunching it. I can't see what build I'd use it for, but you never know. Don't need to carry 2 stacks of thieves' tools with me, so figure out where they are. Okay, no. There they are. Put that in the bank. Put my thingy in there. Put my REMs in there. I don't think that can be crunched. Oh, it can. Right, and now sell off the rest of my junk. I bet I deconstructed a double slotted item there. Oh well. No big deal. Okay, nice. So, to prepare for TR, I'm going to start emptying my cache. I mean, I've only got 64 items in here, and most of it's junk that can just be trashed. Okay. Half my space is filled up with rune arms. Fine. I think you can go in there. Yep. Barovian heavy. You can just get crunched. Can't crunch you. Go there. +3 cons, okay. You can go there for now. Okay, fine. That's terrible. Do I have anything better for level 5? Hopefully got a Feywild cloak. Yeah. Got 2 Feywild cloaks, so that can go permanently. Can go. Engraved ring. Have I got anything better? Level 1? Nope. You can stay for now, but it's pretty worthless keeping that. I'll keep my Tranquility, Halosphere. That can go. That can go. Sanity is terrible. Can be crunched. Keep that for now for the feather falling. 5 lasting elixirs. Supreme ability, that's nice. Keep that. That's got a Reaper thingy dingy. Go across there. Karma can be crunched. Potions of Invis are nice. Yes, I've got 2 of these. One of them can be crunched. They're both +1 mythic. Damage. Getting a water breathing, you get pretty much every life. We'll keep 1. I don't think I'll ever use it. Feel of Chanticleer. I don't think I can use that again, but check. I can use that if I remember. Check it out. That can be shared bank. Companion car rubbish. Docent rubbish. Rubbish. Bone dust hand jobs. Okay, I'll keep those. I remember when vampiric hand wraps were all the rage. That hasn't been true for a while. Oh, bounce character. Don't really want to keep it. Those can be sold. Keep my thought spike. Even level 1. Not worth keeping if it's bound to character. I'll trash that because I can get a new one. Upgrade tone, I'll keep it. Wonder blasting. No, can't consume it. 10. 5. Those could come in handy for Inferno of the Damned. I'll keep them for now. Okay, reincarnation cache is empty. Thought spike. Hopefully I can sell these. Let's see. So, Barovian. No, I'll keep that for now. I might want to do a repeater. Don't need bard stuff anymore, and I can sell thought spikes. Not selling that. I'll keep that in case I ever want to run a Reaver's Reach last quest. So that can go. Okay. It's not great, but I don't have anything better for level 1. Shield clicky is nice for level 1. Keep that, obviously. I'm not. Oh, there were. Troubleshooters. I'll keep those. Normally I wouldn't, because it's so easy to get back. I don't think I'll keep that, because I got the trap blast goggles. The only save that was worth worrying about at low levels is reflex. I'll keep that for the free spell points. Don't need that for now. Nibble, grasp, that can go. Let's go see if I can turn the Seal of Chanticleer. Don't think I can. No, didn't think it could. Can I abandon that? Yes. Alright. So, I can just throw the seal away. Sweet. Okay, that's me prepped for TR now. All I need is a bit more favor, and I can TR comfortably Friday morning, which will be Friday afternoon my time. Thanks everybody for joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will raid out to somebody now. And grab some sleep before do some questing tomorrow. Let's see, who do I want to raid out to? If anyone has any preferences who to raid out to, let me know. Okay. Nobody's got a favorite, so let's... I'll raid out to Elise. Hopefully they're going to stream for a while. There we go.